Hello and welcome in, friends of the Twitch chat. Hope everyone's doing well today. Happy Thursday. I need to turn my light on. Hold on. There we go. Anyway, hello chat. Hope you're doing good today. Happy almost Friday, or otherwise known as Happy Second Wednesday, chat. Obligatory Thursday meme. Where is it? Hold. I gotta have this ready. I need to have this ready is what I need to start doing. Sort by date. I gotta sort my meme folder. We'll get there. Yes. Yes. Alright, here we go. Sorry, chat. Chat, a second Wednesday has hit the Twitch chat. I got bad news for you. I got bad news, chat. Things are bad enough out here. Things are bad enough out here. Go back. Go back. Oh my gosh, the Windows sounds. I'm so sorry. Anyway, chat. We got to guess our word for the day before we get into marbles, before we get into Minecraft. So without further ado, give me some words in chat. Let's get our word of the day. Who's gonna get it today? Tis the question. Tis the question. Hit me with words. Hit me with whatever you think might be the one. We'll see who gets it. We will see. Closest we've got so far is audio, and it's not even very close, but we're getting somewhere. Microphone, person, candy, music, bicycle. I'm gonna go with dog. Theater. Button. Ear. Phone. Sound. Phone is 346. Radio is 109. Class. Singer. Wave? No. Antenna. Stereo. Podcast. Movie. Show. Book. Air. Television. Television's 21. Video. We're getting somewhere. Audio. Signal. Series. Computer. 28. Show. Movie. Program. Play. Screen. Sport. Laptop. Reality. Drama. Categories. Mystery. Remote. Entertainment. Anime. Stream. VHS. Doesn't count. Tablet. Broadcast is 14. Remote. Already guessed that one. Robot. We did remote. Broadcast is 14. Reporter. News. Stream. We did stream. Cast. Just normal cast. Station. Channel. 11. Frequency. No. Choco Knight, thank you so much for the 58
Good morning.
months. Oh my goodness. 58 big ones. Can you believe it? And Daisy with the resub? Oh my gosh, what's going on? Chad, don't stop giving me words.
Hey, would you look at that acrylic?
Already guessed Signal. Daisy, thank you so much for the 20 months. Oh my goodness. Satellite. Not quite. Not quite. Internet is 3. Internet is 3. Cable is 36. Media. Media counted as medium? That's crazy. Ethernet. Oh. Ethernet. 27. Reddit. Doesn't count. wireless. Number 5, wired? No. Network? It's network! Oh my gosh, Daisy! Congratulations, great guess. It was indeed network. Good job. 61 guesses to get the word of the day. And with that, chat, !play to join on in. We gotta give away a VIP badge to one lucky winner for all of today's stream. You can get yourself on in here with an !play in the chat, and you are good to go. Don't miss out. Make it happen right here, right now. Calling all marblers of the Twitch chat. We're at 16. We'll give it just a moment longer. Make sure anyone who wants to get in has a chance to do so. And then we'll get our VIP badge giveaway. And then today, chat, today is a big day. Today, we are finishing the centerpieces in the Hall of Fame, at least for the main Hall of Fame tunnels. I don't know what the diagonals are going to consist of. That's a whole different thing in the future. But anyway, we're getting very close. We are getting very close to opening the place up. We'll probably finish Purple's centerpiece today, and then have a little bit of time to start working on putting black concrete over the back walls to get that done as well. And then we can start to tick off those smaller bits on our to-do list before we open up. So we're looking sometime this week, I would imagine. This week meaning within the next 7 days, roughly. I would venture to say and guess and presume. Okay, chat, defending the VIP badge today would be Rowan, but I don't see Rowan in the chat, so I don't know if we'll get a defense today. Let me scroll on over here. We're going to get this ready to go, chat. Final call, final chance, final opportunity. If you have not already jumped on it, !play to do so. We're going to get this going. 10 seconds on the board. And on we roll, leading the charge. It's going to be LDK, who is first in stream today. Ever so slightly ahead of Bambi Geek at the start. Chat, even marbles is so much crisper now that I have updated my monitor refresh rate. If you guys don't know. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh my god. Okay. So we might have marbles overtime after this, but anyway, half of the marbles remain. If you guys didn't know, yesterday, I was told to go check what my refresh rate is in my Windows settings, and it was only half of what it could have been set to for the past 5 years, and my whole life has changed now that I have set my monitor to 120 hertz instead of 60. Kind of crazy how much of a difference it makes. Kind of insane how much of a difference, but I'm so here for it. Anyway, up front, it's Bambi Geek and Voided going for the VIP badge. Of the 8 marbles that remain, all but 3 are eligible for said VIP badge, so there is still a shot that it gets done on this occasion, and Bambi Geek is running away with it as we speak. Just got to avoid these bombs and keep it going. Got 3 more bombs, 5 more bombs to avoid before the finish. It's not looking too good if you're Bambi Geek. Oh my gosh, gets away with nudging that one. Oh my gosh, that could have been all over for Bambi Geek. Oh my gosh, playing with fire just narrowly around that second bomb. I cannot believe the precision in which Bambi Geek is cruising around these bombs. Another close call. That's past 3 out of 5. 2 to go for Bambi Geek, and then to the finish line. Voided and Daisy, second and third, a mile behind. Bambi Geek hits that bomb, and oh no! There goes Bambi Geek off of the map, Streamer off of the map, Daisy off of the map, and now all of a sudden it is in the hands of Voided, who narrowly avoids that bomb right there. Somehow RJ is stuck all the way back at the start of this map. That's incredible. Through the little spinny boy we go. Voided with one final bomb to avoid, and then a run to the finish line. Almost gets entirely stuck right there. Here comes Sloppy. Sloppy hits the bomb, and Sloppy goes off of the map, trying to prevent Voided from winning this one. Here comes Girly Pop. The trapdoor closes up, and they're neck and neck now, coming to the line. Does any... no! Neither one of them gets it! And now, all of a sudden, Chocobo Knight with the trapdoor opening. And with that, chat, there's only 1 marble left, and that marble is stuck at the start of the map. didn't even get through the first obstacle without just getting pinned in this corner. And this is the only marble left. It's RJ and only RJ. Nobody else is here. The timer's still ticking. Somebody needs to give 50 bits to the stream to nudge RJ. Somebody, there we go. There's 50. Does that count? Is that going to add a thing? Oh, it didn't do the thing. That didn't do the thing. Frick. How are we going to break RJ free from this curse? Real skill right there. Hey, all I'm saying is it's rarer to get stuck than it is to win a race. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, chat. Kind of a flex. Kind of a flex. Well, okay, chat. If the bits don't work, how are we going to get RJ free? Because now, at this point, we are sitting at 3 minutes and 23 seconds into this race. I mean, at some point, the wall will start closing in on its own when the game has determined that it's taken long enough. But, this is a new one. I do gotta say, this is a new one. Winning by not losing. Hey, chat, all I'm saying is this is pretty impressive. This is pretty impressive. I don't think we've seen this one. Honestly, we've seen people get stuck, but I haven't seen the only marble left be a marble that's stuck. I don't think I've seen that one yet. Winning by staying alive. Get stuck immediately. This is crazy. You did get stuck right at the start of the map, and then everyone else just died anyway. Chat, what do we do in a situation like this? What do we even do in this kind of situation? This is unprecedented. Oh, Misty did use bits. Uh-oh.
Move.
Here we go! Restarted! Oh my god. Okay. 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 That was... Huh. Huh. Okay. Okay. Alright, chat. Exclamation mark play to join on, and we're do some marbles overtime. Let's run this back. Exclamation mark play one more time to join on in, because it's Portals time for the VIP badge, and maybe, just maybe, somebody can win this race without getting stuck. We're gonna figure it out. Exclamation mark play to join on in. 14 marbles and counting. Stream record, of course, held by Lycan at 33.6 seconds. Good luck, chats. Calling any of the marblers before we get this show on the road. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Step right up. Right here, right now. Thank you for the incredible clip, RJ. Make sure that gets put in the clips channel in Discord so we have it forever and ever. All right, chat. Exclamation mark play. Join in. Calling all marblers. 10 seconds going on the board right now. And here we go, starting out at the front of the field. It's going to be Sloppy and Misty leading us out the gates. And of course, we are on Portal Purgatory, which means it is all about who picks the right portal at the right time, or perhaps who gets the right launch from the right spawn. We're going to figure it out. But Talks of the Mod Squad is going to be the first one out the gates. And we're going to take a look and see if any marbles take one of those cheeky early portals. You got to get on the farthest out reaches. And usually, people don't end up there. Back in the day, this map was laid out a little differently, and you could get into those side portals a little quicker. But these days, it's pretty much always down the middle right here. Talks and Daisy leading the way on either side. Down into the long stretch we go then, before we get to the first opportunity at victory through a very particular launch. Let's zoom ourselves out right here. Let's take a look and let's watch as all of the marbles cruise their way on into the danger zone. Here we go then. Is somebody going to try and get the launch before the portals? Beanie's going for it. Way too much mustard on that one. Here we go then, out of the portals. A bunch of marbles come flying out, going back into the portals. Can't quite get the launch that we're looking for. Nobody has made it yet. Bambi Geek can't quite get the bounce needed. And we are down to 15 marbles remaining. Voided's going to go for the launch. Is it good enough? It looks short to me. It is short. Voided's not going to get there. Rebecca's going to fall off the map. Sala off of the map as well. 12 marbles remain at this point. Arden May going for the bounce, gets halted. Dab gonna go for a bounce right there, not gonna happen. Arden May gets hit up and out of the map. Hate to see it. Here comes RJ looking for a bounce. Is RJ gonna get the bounce off of the portal, off of the side of the rim? Oh my god, what could have been so close, yet so far both times. And now 10 marbles remain. Here comes Girly Pomp with a... I don't even know where Girly Pomp's going with that one. That's kind of crazy. Survives it, though, into the portal. Trick shot. And here we got 10 marbles going for it now. VIP still on the line. Nobody has claimed victory. Nobody has made it happen. Waiting for anyone else to give a shot. Tox ain't gonna get there. Dab is back into the portals. Girly Pop falls off of the map. 8 marbles remain. Strimmer going back into the portals, looking for the line. Not gonna happen. 8 marbles as Gecko goes for it. Can't quite make it happen on that one. LDK gonna go for the bounce. A short arc right there, and LDK is on the side of the rim, but on the outside. Here comes Sloppy with the rainbow arc. It's a little too far on that one. We're gonna lose Sloppy and LDK off of the map, and now all of a sudden only 6 marbles remain. Strimmer going for the bounce, gets caught yet again. Only 2 ineligible marbles remaining. Here goes Strimmer with the high arcing rainbow shot. It's going to be short, and with that 5 marbles remain. Dark Fairy and company have a shot at the VIP badge here. Daisy's gonna go for the launch. Is it good? No. Bambi Geek gets hit out of the map. Dab all the way up in the air, but no. And now Gecko is the only marble that can win the VIP badge, but you gotta survive because here comes the wall. For chat has taken too long to finish this race. Gecko's gonna have one more shot, and it's gonna have to come through the minefield, as opposed to the portals, which will be closing off momentarily. Dark Fairy has to make it happen right here if it's gonna happen, and it does not. Back into the portals goes Dark Fairy. Final chance. Gecko's not gonna get the launch needed. Dark Fairy gets a launch in the closing moments, goes for the bounce, and it's good. Dark Fairy for the win. However, chat, an eligible marble did not win this race, which means we are on to marbles double overtime. It is getting intense now, chat. It is getting intense now. On to the next map we roll. And on we shall go. Exclamation mark play to join on in, calling all marblers near and far, hitherto and yonder, for this marble adventure. Exclamation mark play. VIP still up in the air, still up for grabs to whomstever is going to come out here and win this race. 17 marbles and counting. We're going to get this show on the road, chat, not dilly-dallying, so final call, don't say you weren't warned. 10 seconds going on the board and starting at the very front of the field. It's going to be Dark Fairy. Here we are then. Countdown reaches 0, and on we roll. Let's hope that RJ doesn't get stuck again. Down we drop into the funnel. Waiting to see who's going to get the best line down towards the bottom here. Sloppy is certainly out the gates first, however. Doesn't always mean the first one through the funnel. It looks like it might be Rebecca. Based on that line, you do want to get as far down as you can. Yours truly got a pretty good line. Dab has a pretty good line up here. We're going to zoom ourselves out just a little bit and take a look here as Dab holds on to first place, Rebecca in second, and then we've got the kerfuffle of all of the rest of the marbles just behind, looking to make their way through this first spinny boy. Dab can't quite nail it, but here comes Chocobo Knight into first place. We got Bambi Geek in second, now LDK in third, as we hit the launch that will determine which route you're taking towards the finish line. If you can get that upper route, You've got a quicker shot at the finish line, albeit a little more dangerous. And it looks like most of the marble is going to be up top out of the first group right here. Dab's going to sneak into first place. And here we go. Then our moving finish line awaits. Is it going to be good for Dab or Beanie? No. Here comes RJ with a shot at redemption. And it's good, chat. There it is. Our VIP in the third of overtimes has made it happen with the scuffed finish line. Everyone else biting the dust. Not a single other marble can make it in. And now, only 4 more running as 40 seconds remain before the wall closes in. Dark Fairy gonna go for it. Rebecca gonna go for it. It's no good for neither of the moderators. Gecko goes for it. It is good for Gecko in second place. And Sloppy to round out the podium. Nope, not a chance. There we have it, chat. There's your results. There's your VIP. After 3 marbles races, after all of that, it was RJ anyway. After all of that, that's crazy. That is crazy. What a day. What a day. This is, if you could believe it, chat. If you could believe it. This is only win number 3 for RJ all time in the VIP Marble Extravaganza. Win number 3 is going to move RJ up to 86th on the wins list. And that is today's
Bing
result.
bang bad ho boom we arm clap.
Incredible, Ronan. Thank you for the 14 months. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. 14 big ones. Let's check for a little squishy guy before we jump out of here. They've got the other kind, but they don't got the normal squishies. That's okay. Ooh, but you know what they do have? Hexagon. How long since your last win? I think your last win was pretty recent, actually. Let me take a look. It was the win before that one that was really long. Because I think you made the all-time winless streak. Yes. You went 657 days between your first 2 wins. But then the one that you had recently was in January. So it was the stretch up to that one. Though interesting nonetheless. Alright, chat. Here's the deal. Here's the deal, and here's what's going on. Now, I know I'm a marble streamer, but hear me out. Hear me out. We have a centerpiece to finish. Here we are, then, in the purple hall of yonder Hall of Fame. The one and same that you know and I hope love at this point. Purple Hall is the Illusion Magic Hall, and if you haven't gathered by now, if you weren't here yesterday, the intention of this centerpiece is to appear as though a mirror of this hall in pretty much its entirety. Now, it is going to fade into darkness down there because I don't have a lot of room to work with. But what we're going to do is we're going to do this other side today. We're going to fill in all that wall. We're going to put upside down versions of the white pillars going down into the darkness. And then I probably need to get a lot of black carpet to spawn proof. And then on either end, we're going to do some kind of purpley fog effect. I don't know if it'll be purple, but given how everything else is going to go into more darkness, I might just do black. That kind of a fog effect or something crazy like that. Just make it kind of ominous and crazy. But anyway, I think it's gonna look pretty cool. We're not actually incorporating like a big punch of purple like we've kind of done with the other halls and their colors and whatnot, but I think it's gonna be a cool idea regardless. So here's what we gotta do. We first and foremost need to go pay a visit to the vibe check book because Dark Fairy is 50-50 airplane pirate today as of earlier, so we do need to make sure that we write that down before we forget. And then we can go from there. Let's take a look then at wherever. Oh my gosh, this is your 8th 50-50? That's gotta be the most. That's gotta be the most. LDK's got 7 50-50s, but yes. No, Sunny's got 9. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. My marbles streamer plays Minecraft too. What a pleasant surprise. Could you believe it? Could you believe it? That was crazy. Just wait until you find out that your Minecraft streamer also plays marbles. Okay, we need... I don't need... I think we're good. I think I got everything I need to keep going. We just kind of left off due to time yesterday. So let me drop down here. And we will get cranking on these. Dude, everything is so crisp. I can't believe how crisp everything is. I'm never going to stop talking about it. It's crazy. I like my crispy things. What can I say? What can I say? Okay, got that one. And then we do 3 across. Get cracking? Hopefully not. Hopefully I don't get cracking. Cracking like crack-a-lackin', you know? You know what I'm saying? I was wondering why you couldn't dig further, and then I remembered how low this hall is. Yes. I went as far down as I could before running into the bedrock problem. That's about all the space I got to work with. But that's alright. We will make do. Even if I did have more space down below, I would not want to rebuild this entire thing upside down. That would not be worth it. But do some kind of like, you know, chunk of it and then have it fade into a fog effect like we're doing anyway. We shall see. I don't plan on having any lights below here, so it should get pretty dark pretty quick. Like layer by layer and whatnot. And so we shall see what we can manage. But I think we'll come up with something good. I don't think we gotta worry about it. Cat ears, thank you for the cat ears. Incredible. Place, place, place. So anyway, this is the plan today, chat. We're going to finish up this centerpiece, and we should have time to spare afterwards, in which we will probably start covering up the back walls in each of these 4 halls. Because I know that's on our to-do list. I know before we open the hall, we've got some other smaller things we need to take care of. Because I would, of course, rather we get all the little things done before we open the hall so that I'm not scrambling to figure stuff out once it's open. And ideally, we can have a smooth sailing launch. Oh my gosh. I had one job. Hello. Is Teacup listening again today? As far as I am aware, chat, yes. Teacup fancies frequently listening to stream. It's kind of fun how mysterious this has unintentionally become about who my second partner is. And how chat doesn't know them. It is a fun dynamic. It's a fun dynamic. Make sure everyone that you say hi to Teacup. if you guys missed yesterday's stream, chat has decided on a code name for my newest partner. And that code name is Teacup. Not to be confused with Girly Pop, who is on the other side of the room right now. And still very much my partner. We just have Girly Pop and Teacup now. Can I still call Teacup our non-binary finey? Let me see if Teacup's listening, and then I will let you know. I will let you know if I get a message. Teacup says hi. Says hi, and I quote, "Sure, I guess." Take that as you will, Darkberry. Keeps chat hooked on who it could be. You guys are gonna be, you're gonna be wondering and racking your brains and wanting to know more about this mysterious person. I said yesterday, I'll say it again. There will be a time. There will be a time. The plan is not to keep it forever a secret from chat. There will be a time and a place in which you meet Teacup. But for now, not the case. For now, you shall sit and wonder, and ponder, and theorize, and all of those good things. So, EP, why did we get up early? I wonder. Hold on, Arizona. I am on early. I woke up at 7 a.m. I don't want to talk about it. Okay. I would never choose to wake up at 7 a.m. But alas, my body woke me up and said, "You're awake." Okay. Good morning. Yes, that's the one. I also woke up at 6 a.m. Yeah, no thanks. Well, gulp. I am here early. I mean, listen, chat. If I could be so real with you guys, in a perfect world, this is the time that I would always stream. Like, in a perfect world, in a vacuum, I would love to stream this early. Now, I don't want to wake up at 7 a.m., but streaming from, like, 9 a.m. onwards, or 9:30 or something, is, like, such a nice part of the morning. Like, I just love, like, 9 to 10 o'clock. It's just such a vibe. But I'm never awake. Most of the time, I wake up at, like, 11 to 12. As of late. And a big part of that is just, like, depression. But, you know, if everything is, like, smooth sailing and whatnot, right? I would choose to stream at this time of day. And, I mean, for a while there, years ago, I was streaming around this time. It was one of our longest stretches of, like, consistent streaming time. I think our overall longest stretch of consistent streaming time was, like, 1 p.m. Central back when I lived in Texas. I would stream in that time slot very frequently. And that would be, like, 2 p.m. Eastern, so a little... pretty much what I've been doing recently, but... I don't know, I just like the earlier vibes. I like the earlier vibes, especially, too, because I get to see a bunch of the homies in chat from on the other side of the world who, any later in the day, are asleep. And I never usually get to say hi to my Aussies and Kiwis and everything in between. So that is a big plus as well to streaming earlier. This one with the wall? It is the one with the wall. Whoops. Today's the first day of summer break, and my son woke up at 7 a.m. He is doing life wrong. Yeah. Nope. First day of summer break? Not a chance I'm getting out of bed before 1 p.m. I gotta remember that I have another appointment already tomorrow. And that's the one where I get a bunch of in-depth testing on my brain. I gotta remember that that's happening so I don't, like, sleep in or start a stream tomorrow. Off to the shadows I go. Enjoy your shadows. A big plus is you can go for however long if you got the time, and otherwise you still have the whole day ahead of you. Yes. Yes. Yes, indeed. Doesn't Australia have, like, a lot of time zones? I remember hearing that. I don't know that it's necessarily a lot of time zones, but the time difference between the coasts are, like, 3 to 4 hours. So it's kind of like the US, right? Where, like, you know, West Coast, East Coast is separated by, like, 3 or 4 hours, depending. I guess 3. Not ever 4, but you get the idea. You get the idea. China has 6 time zones, or spans 6 time zones, only has 1. They only use 1, but they should have 6. That's the one that has, like, 1 million. Russia probably has more, honestly. I can also confirm, chat. Teacup very much enjoys the dynamic of how secretive it is right now. And how mysterious it is. That's brat behavior. I approve. Can confirm fits Teacup's vibe. Hadn't thought of it that way. You might be onto something. Thank you guys for the lurks. Those of you guys who are looking. Look at that. We're already over halfway done with this wall. Yeah, we'll get this done in no time. This will be just fine. No lava to hinder progress today. Hopefully. I mean, I do still have to dig out the other sides for the fog effect, but surely. Surely I have already gone through all the lava that I will be going through. And there won't be any more lava, surely. If you just say it adamantly enough, you'll speak it into existence, right? That's how that works. Oh my gosh, the thought just occurred to me. I can't wait to get Junie Love's good morning message as we're getting ready to end stream later today. When streamers start stream way too early. Oops. Hello, Metamon. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Means you have to stream longer, right? Surely? Surely that's how it works. I always have to end stream at the same time, so if I start earlier, that just means more stream. You know, once upon a time, that was actually how I operated on stream. I don't know, I just think back to, like, the earlier days of me streaming and how frequently I would be pulling, like, 8, 10, 12, 16-hour streams just, like it was nothing. I can't believe that I did that so often. I don't know. Me nowadays cannot imagine having the mental capacity to keep up with stream for that long regularly. And I think I'm just getting old and I can't keep up. I can't pull all-nighters anymore the same way I used to be able to. I just don't got it in me. Just get tired quicker, you know? Less batteries. Olge. That's me. That's me. Late 20s officially. Blech. Do not. Thank you guys for the lurks. Okay, we got 2 of these. Alt Acrylic and the poorly timed break messages. At what point do I decide to turn off Alt Acrylic's break messages? Right now, actually. Right now, this is a monumentous day. Problem. I don't know where to find it. Let's see. Timers found. Located. Interval. Interval for Stretch break. Let's do this. It's set to 1 hour. Realistically, I should set it to... Okay, let me think about this. If we average 4 hours in a stream, and I open StreamerBot roughly 10 minutes before I start stream, I should set it to go off in exactly 2 hours and 10 minutes, because the timer starts when StreamerBot opens. So I need 2 hours and 10 minutes in seconds. What does that come out to? Calculator. Math. Exclamation mark math. What do I... So 3,600 times 2 is... like what, 7,200? And then what is 10 minutes in seconds? 600? So 72, so 7,800? Yes. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Do that one. I do the lurk. The lurk one comes up. I'm going to make the lurk one every hour instead of every 20 minutes. I'll just make it every hour so that those go less. Save. Okay. It'll do. All right. So the timing of everything will still probably be all wonky today. But in theory, on the next stream, the timing of it all should work out way better. And then maybe I'll start actually obliging to those stretch break messages, because they'll be better timed. Okay, I officially need more blackstone after I do these two. Okay. We just got that last little stretch to do right there, and we're done with those walls. Okay, so let's take a look here. We need to sort this out because this is bothering me. Chiseled up top. I have enough of that. I have enough of those. I should have enough blackstone walls. I have enough of both of those walls. And actually, I can put those extras in there. So what we really need is not all that much. It's mostly just some stairs and stuff. So if we do another stack of those, let's make it a stack and a half. Same over here. Takes care of those. We'll want 3 stacks of regular, that's fine. We'll want some stairs. Actually, let me do this. That, we'll top that stack off. That can go in there. And then, I guess we'll do one more half a stack of those. Okay. Run it. Ouch. Beautiful. All that inventory organization just for it to go away completely the second I place 3 blocks. Every single time. And yet, for some reason, it still matters to my brain to make it all nice and pretty before I start building. Do 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 do. Bing bong, another layer done. Speed running the last part of this wall. The end is nigh, and it is motivating me. Whoops. Okay. We're so close. I don't think the white pillars will take all that long. I guess it mostly just depends on if we run into something that's really tricky to mirror upside down. I don't know that we would, though. Okay. On from there. Final piece. Do do do. At least for this part. Whoops. Beautiful. All right. Perfect. Now the blackstone can go away. And we're going to need to get all of our pillar stuff so we can start mirroring those upside down. That'll be the next step. Who gave the outdoors permission to be so warm, says Talks. I just want to talk. You just want to talks, you know? I get it. I get it. Listen, it is... I have a hair in my mouth. It is not okay for it to be as warm as it is. I agree. Something just ain't right. Okay, I want to try and keep each of these types together. So smooth or polished with polished, brick with brick, regular with regular. And then we got those over there. And then chiseled in between. And these are normal. Bing, bang, boom. Okay, we're gonna need some of those. Some of those. Perchance some of those. For sure some of those. Probably a chunk of those. Little bit of these. And let me make some more shelves as well. And we'll see what we can do with that. Hello, Echo. Wrong hallway. Here we go. Someone left the heater on outside. So rude. So rude of them to do that. Brought the hot summer when you moved. Don't blame this on me. Don't blame this on me. Why does it feel warmer here than it does for my family back in Texas, Angie? Because now you get well, no, where you lived, you had a lot of humidity. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know. That's interesting. That's interesting. I don't know. Because at least where I lived in Texas, no humidity. So now it makes more sense in my case. Because now I just get to deal with the humidity again. What is it? This one? Hold on. Yes. So I need to do slab. Top half, half slab. And then base it off of that. So that also means that this one sits here. And then we do a stair. Wait, shoot, no, this has to go upside down. Wait, shoot, frick, heck. Okay, wait, no, go back. We're mirroring this from there, so I actually got to do this upside down. Oh my gosh, this is gonna get complicated. Okay, so those actually go there. This is looking sick, OMG. You're looking sick, OMG, in a good way. Okay, and then we do the stair. So the stair has to go behind. And the stair is normally right side up. So now it's going to be upside down. So that is mirrored. And then we do a full block. Boop. And then that gets these. Boop. 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 And then after that, we do a shelf other way. There. And then we do an upside down stair. It's normally upside down, so now it would be right side up. And it would be like that. And then I would do a slab on top. And then a stair building into that. So this. Yes. And then we're into pillar territory from there via... Wait, I don't do a slab there, do I? No. It's just that stair. This isn't a slab. That becomes this. Which becomes this. Okay. So now I want to get that built up on this side. And then we can start going from there. I need to light up behind these pillars. This is becoming a problem. This is becoming a problem. Things are spawning and should not be spawning. Whoop. Whoop. Yeah, I'm gonna go get the things that I need to do this. And we're just gonna sort this out real quick. No thanks. No thanks. Any updates on tomorrow Peepo Teef? As far as I know, no updates. Slash girly, yeah, girly pop would have to confirm her today. Okay, we're good. No updates as of yet. So I would venture to say if there are no updates, that means the plan is on? Question mark? Girly Pop question mark? Like, if we don't hear about our existing other potential plans. But also, Girly Pop's got 2 potential other plans to figure out. Texting people, yeah, Girly Pop will let us know. Also, I have an appointment from 11:30 to 1:30, in which I will be getting my entire brain evaluated for all of the disorders. So it'll have to be after that. Oh wait, no, we did a full block on this one. So many plans. Yep. All the plans. I have not as many. People just gotta get a piece of Girly Pop. Not enough Girly Pop to go around. We could leave like 3-ish. It's only an hour. Yeah, we got time. We got time. We got all day. Sun's up forever these days. Okay. Gonna venture to say that I have spawn-proofed that enough. So now, from here, we are going to pillar up with these. That there, and then that there, and then that there, and then wait, I just confused myself. Bing, bong, boop. And then we need to do an upside down stair there. And then that feeds into these. Boom, bang. And we just need one more shelf here. On the inside, just like that. And then I think at that point, these just go straight into the floor because I don't have that much space. Because this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I would get just far enough to do one more stair. And that would be on that backside. So this would go pillars all the way. And then at the bottom, it would be this. Yep. And now we just repeat that all the way down. And then that is that being mirrored. If we book up the evening for a couple hours, could work around like the morning and night. I don't think I follow. Oh my gosh. Eepy. Okay, this goes here. Let's get this one in place at the very least. I just need to repeat this around. So this is gonna be a little tedious in like the pattern, but at the very least, I can start with this and then build it up. And then we can kind of build everything off of these. So that goes there, and then we do a top slab there. That goes there. That goes there. I think that's good. Okay, so that's that one. We gotta do 16 total. 3 down. More to go. I can't tell. Okay. Okay, that goes there, and then I cannot reach around that. But I will do that. And then this gets a full block. Bink, bonk, bunk, and I just need to reach around the back. We'll get this down pretty quick. Whoops. Okay. Looks good to me. Onward. So eepy, but can't eep. Yep. A tale as old as time. I must eep, but I cannot eep. I did not place correctly. Make sure I pick up that block. Okay. Started earlier? I did. Yep. I just woke up earlier today. How you doing? I'm doing alright so far. A little bit eepy just from waking up so early, but as it goes, as it goes. We're at the very least gonna make some good progress today. Nope, wrong side. Okay, that is 8 out of 16, halfway down. Make sure I didn't forget any spots. Double checking each of them as I go, more or less. Quite a bit completed. Writing my summer assignment. Only 2 to 3 subjects left. You sure whether it be assignment I have to do or not? 2 to 1, I mean. 1 to 2 even. I see, I see. Well, heck yeah, on getting close to having those done. It's always nice to get things done and out of the way. Do, do, do. Whoops. So, streamer, I wonder, what would you say is important for every living organism? Life, says RJ. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Become hydrated. I see what you did there. I don't have water. I do have an energy drink. That's fine, right? I guess. I mean, it's liquid. Therefore, it will provide some level of hydration. Surely. No comma water. See, but but got me out of lurk for this. Energy drink is not water. I never said it was water, but you know. Listen, I just need to get a water bottle that has a lid. Because I am scared to fill mine up again because Mira keeps going for it and it doesn't have a lid. And she knocked it down and almost fried my entire computer the other day. She doesn't care about any other open drinks, just water. More shelves. Water is scary, but you do need water. Water itself is not scary. Mirror is what's scary. Holy water? I have some. Girly Pop does have some holy water. Can attest. Consider add water bottle to throne so we can keep you hydrated. Bet. I will put a water bottle on throne right now. What did you say? Oh, chat, what was Girly Pop gonna Google? Girly Pop needs to remember. Add wish. Okay, I already know what water bottle I want, so this works. This works. Sold out. Hold. Sold out. This one is not sold out, but it's smaller. 24 ounce. See, I don't want to get a 64 ounce. That's too much for me. That's too much. But the 32 and the 40 are sold out. Frick, man. I could go for a different colorway than what I was gonna go for. Sold out. Everyone loves this colorway. Sold out. So I'm looking at Hydro Cell water bottles because I really like those, and I've had one before. And the teal and black are sold out in the sizes I would want. And so is the blue and black. Okay, hold on. Unselect these. I don't want that color. This color is kind of cute. I could do this color. And it's not sold out. There's an option. Could do that one. I'm just looking at the colors. Which one do I want to put on throne? I do like this one. This is the one I'm putting on there. Okay. Paste link. Add to wish list. And then because this one is one that it's going to make me order myself, I need to make this... I'll just make it 30 flat so that... Is it not going to let me? Is it not going to let me? Estimated... I don't actually know how much it would be. I could figure that out real quick. See, I'm very picky about water bottle and what type of lid it has. And I have a Stanley, and I don't like it. Because I prefer different kind. Enter shipping address to calculate. $5. Okay. All right. I added it to the throne. There you go. You can water me up if you so choose. Though I don't expect anyone to get that. I'm so clocked out right now. You're clocked out? How are you gonna get paid? All right, we have all of our pillars. Pillars done, which means... I guess... Okay, we gotta dig out and do the fog effect. And we also need to put some black carpet on the floor. So I might do the carpet next. Curious to see what that starts to look like without the lighting down there. So I need... It's not Kidnapper's Shift yet. Oh, that'll do it. That makes more sense, yeah. This will not be enough carpet. Did VIP not get switched over? Oh my god, I just scammed you. On VIP... Scammed. Alright, there you go. Okay, and now... Oh, well, we also do need to figure out what we're going to do for where those campfires should be. Luckily, this block isn't spawnable, because that's a stair. So... Carpet. I guess we're going to go... one layer at a time. See, this is what I don't love about this, is carpet's so much lighter. So, like, yeah, I'm getting rid of the lighting. And when it's actually as dark as it's gonna be, you won't really know it's there, but... I feel like it could be better, but I think we'll just have to make do. Something I could also consider doing is going into the texture pack and making black carpet darker. Because I would not be opposed to doing that for this pack. And I wouldn't make it crazy, but I would just make it a bit darker. Why are we putting carpet? To spawn proof, because everything down here is going to be really dark and unlit. And I don't want this to be a mob farm. And I feel like this... But fog? We're not doing the fog here. We're doing the fog in the wall over here. On those sides. Here, it's just going to be like a seamless mirror into darkness, but with actual lighting. And then we're going to do a horizontal fog effect on the front and the back there. And that will be just like a black fog effect, I think, into nothing. There is still the possibility that I could add like a layer of glass before the bottom here. I just feel like it would stand out a little too much. I feel like with the lighting, it's gonna look pretty good. With the lighting gone. Because if I want to go for like a perfect mirror sort of effect, I wouldn't want the glass to show. And so if I just do it like this and it's completely open and you can fall through, because it's literally just 1-to-1, but no lighting down here. I don't know. We'll see the vision once it starts to fully play out, but it's going to be really dark down here anyway, so I think it'll be alright. It'll work itself out. There is a chance that it's actually so dark down here that I end up wanting to do some sort of dim lighting around the edge. We'll have to see. I feel like this would be more fun to do in the longer lines at a time. And I'm definitely gonna need more already. That did not get me very far whatsoever. I hope I have black wool built up, because I know we've been using a ton. Well, that would get me that much. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use all of this and still might not have enough. Anyone broken the 100% drip record till now? What do you mean? Does anyone have all of the drips? Yes, 6 people do. If that's the question. 6 chatters have never missed a drip. See, what's really interesting to think about are the chatters who didn't know of stream when the drip started, but would have 100% had they already been in stream. Because the drip would have started in, you know, 500 however many streams ago. So we're talking like 2023, I want to say. I actually tried if it was possible for me to get 100. Yeah. There is also that. There is certainly, like, people who end up missing one are more likely to miss again, because the 100% streak was already broken. Only competitive if it's actually possible to win. Yeah, I get that. Once I dropped off the 100% list, I stopped worrying if I missed it again. Yeah. Yeah, there is having all of the drips you can have, and then there are going for the different rewards for the drip haul. And I think people will start paying better attention to aiming for the rewards for the drip haul once we actually have it built. But the rewards for getting certain amounts, and then the ones for getting certain streak amounts. Because we're doing an entire part of this Hall of Fame based off of it. I think in terms of working on the diagonal halls, the first one we do is going to be the raid hall. And then beyond that, I'm not entirely decided the order that we'll do those last three. Woke up early, so hungry early. Yeah. Felt. Food. I did eat before stream. I was at least good about that. Hello, Junie Love. Good morning. You're here earlier than I expected. Okay, people leave. Yeah, that sounds about right. Junie Love's here. We can end stream now. True. Now I want food, says Girly Palm. Go get food. Feed yourself. I don't want to get up. I'm so comfy. Yeah. And I'm out of carpets and black wool. Good thing I have an ink farm. Gonna have to start dyeing some wool. Because this is not recouping, so I am going to grab a bunch of this, and we'll dye this. Let me not even use the dye I'm using over there for concrete. I'll just pull straight out of here. 6 more. Okay. I'll just make black wool the old-fashioned way. And now, much as I can hold for the time being, and onward. Think we went big enough on these halls, chat? Usually waking up right about now. Yeah, anytime within the next hour. Kind of wake up at the same time. Time zones aside. I'm feeling eepy enough that I feel the need to chug the rest of my energy drink all at once. I thought of something and I think it requires an opinion. Restaurants being a scam, kind of. Elaborate. How so? Don't even know, but I guess the fact charging for the environment they provide. I mean, I don't know. I feel like from what I understand, and I don't have like a particularly great knowledge of restaurants and the food industry, but from what I understand, restaurants are one of the lowest profit margin businesses out there. And I feel like I hear a lot about it because it's one of the most popular, like, start up your own business type vibes is to do a restaurant, right? And it's always just like a grind and a struggle and barely making ends meet, and you gotta have like the passion for it. So I don't know. I think fast food restaurants charging what they do is a crime, but I don't know. I feel like restaurants are in a tough spot. That's one of the businesses that I can kind of see both sides for. Food delivery is definitely there's some problems we could talk about there. You know, I feel like the list of businesses that I would consider a scam before restaurants is pretty long. Restaurants are pretty far down the list on this is a scam. Now, are restaurant prices expensive? Yes. But I think that's just the kind of the nature of it. And at the end of the day, right? Like, if it's too expensive to go, you don't go. And then if they don't make enough money to stay open, then they don't stay open, and so on and so forth. So I don't know. Not to sound like I'm defending capitalism here. You know what is a scam? The healthcare industry. You want to talk about that? Healthcare should not be for profit in any capacity. All right, check this out. Carpets mirrored. Do you see the vision, chat? Is the vision coming to life? Are you witnessing the vision before your eyes? You see what we're going for? I don't think we need the glass fog effect here to accomplish something really cool. I think just doing it with lighting is nice. And then once I get the black fog effect on either wall here, which we're about to start now. Okay, before we start that, I actually want to figure out what we're going to do for these down below, because we have not done that yet. So let me go put the carpet away, and then we'll have that to figure out. But this is what it looks like right now. At a glance, yeah, it's kind of mirroring. One thing I would be what's the word I'm looking for? I would be curious, that's the word, to try is having this transition into a darker block so that the bright white doesn't immediately clash with the black. You know what I'm saying? You know what definitely shouldn't be for profit? Prison. True! All of the things that are for profit should not be. Just need a bit of light? I don't think so. I disagree. I think how dark it is perfect. Okay, we need... Let me think. Basalt might be too much. I would also think that we would want the transition to be a little more gradual. So if we're going to go from quartz pillar, let me grab that. And let me see what might work. Because we have that, which could be a step in the right direction. We have tough/tough variants. That could be a step in the right direction. There's basalt, which itself could be on the darker end. I don't think there's a good, like, pillar texture for this. I don't think so. I don't know that tough is the vibe unless it's more towards the end. That's also really dark. I think we need to take a bigger swing than to do that. So it's got to go from there to like andesite. And then onward. So I should have some upstairs. Grab some of that, and then maybe even some cobblestone. Need food, don't want anything to eat. Life. Okay. Andesite. Cobblestone. I feel like we need a lighter deep slate block. Such as bricks, maybe? Even that's dark. How do we bridge that gap? I don't know that there is a great way. Even my acacia logs are still this color. I mean, if we got into using like wool blocks or something, maybe. Tough. The problem with tough is... Actually... Never mind. It was bad. Now it's not so bad. To at least darken that pillar, but then it's kind of like, okay, this transition isn't great. So that makes me wonder about andesite, but I feel like andesite into that is also still not going to be great. Almost out of barks? No! I got tons of barks. You can come over anytime, and I got you. Okay, let's try this. Okay, it does get darker. Though andesite isn't like the greatest in between of those two blocks. It's not the worst. I would ideally want something that's a little lighter than andesite, but darker than diorite. Are you using the custom textures you made? Yes. We are using our custom texture pack here. Realistically, this could be a palette worth trying. On those pillars, and then up there, or like where it would get the darkest, we would also want stairs to sit. So then we would want a stair that kind of matches that vibe. Is that stair cobbled? Is that stair tiled? Cobbled is a better fit. So, no to this guy. This might be good enough to at least try. Hallways and build in general looks awesome. Thank you. Oh wait, I should get more of these stairs if this is indeed what we're gonna do. And we'll see what we got. I also need rockets. I also need more food. Whee! Okay. So down here we go. We'll try it right here. So I guess down here is the basalt. And then above the basalt is the tuff. And then we have cobble. And then we have... So there's actually no quartz pillars if we do it like this, because it's just kind of like that into the darkness. So let's take a look. The pillars getting darker does help. It does kind of flow with the lighting. Though I still wish there was something better between diorite and andesite. But that might just be a limitation that we have to work with. Insurance is, yes, pretty scammy. I would be curious to see, how does the combination of these two blocks right here, how do they mesh with various grayish blocks that we may have at our disposal? Iron block's gonna be too dark. This plank is gonna be too bright, too vibrant. Those are there. These are all... These guys. Is this quartz? Too bright. Okay, and then we have... None of those are gonna do it. Too dark. That's all blackstone. Too dark. Too dark. Dark gray is gonna be too dark. Gravel? Crazy call, but maybe. Not quite the right vibe. I want to try light gray wool. I want to try... whatever else I can get my hands on. I'm gonna look around this area. See what we can't find. Okay. Light gray wool. Not quite. Kind of goes into a different color palette, just a little bit. I am headed to the terracotta section. It's gonna be the next one we take a look at. That's wood. That's gonna be too dark. That feels like it's gonna be too pink. That feels like it's gonna be a little too brown. See what other blocks we have to work with here. We will exhaust our options at the very least. Not gonna do copper. The polished diorite is even brighter. Light gray concrete. It's good, but it's not what I need. It's too close to andesite. I need it to be a little closer to the diorite. And like white concrete's gonna be way too bright. Let's go in the other direction. I need like a light gray. I need a dark white. I need a dark white. Snow is very bright. Mushroom stem might be what I'm looking for. Somehow that's brighter. Okay, never mind. It's tricky because diorite kind of is the dark white that we have. It makes it tricky. Clay is very blue. See, I like the shade. Or like the brightness, right? Like if that was grayscale, I feel like that would be what we're looking for. I just think the blue is gonna throw us off. I feel like the blue is just gonna be a little too strong. So nothing there. I'm gonna check down here. I mean, obligatory regular stone. Nope, too great. But, you know, can't say I didn't try it. Cobblestone we're already using in the palette. Andesite. The other andesite variant's only going to be darker, so I don't want that. Calcite, I think, is going to be too bright. Way too bright. Okay. Okay, not happening there. Let's take a look. Nether blocks, nothing. There's a bunch of quartz variants and other stuff. That's not gonna help. Coral. Even dead coral is gonna be a little too dark. Underwater things. Endstone might be too dark. Yes, blue and andesites. So that's not gonna do it. Purple certainly won't. I have anything right there. Top floor is lighting. If I go over here, these are all kind of decor blocks. So I don't know that any of these would suffice. These are all plants. Seeds, farming stuff. Wait, actually, would there be any? Stripped pale would be too bright? Yeah. I already looked at that a little earlier. Unfortunately, yes. And I am feeling particularly picky about this specific dilemma, which is not helping. I am certainly not helping with how picky I'm trying to be about it. Okay, this is all moss. Speaking of moss, this is probably too dark. Yes, that would be good for the darker blocks. I tell you what, maybe I'll take this moss and maybe we'll shift the palette a little darker. There is always that outcome we could look at. Unglazed white terracotta too pinky, yeah. Yeah. Alright. So let's see. Back to the problem child. This would fit. This is kind of right around the tough range. I feel like it's kind of interchangeable. You kind of don't really need both in this instance. It's just bridging that gap, right? And there's no perfect solution. And even then, I don't really have the blocks to work with. I can't, like, squeeze another block in here. So what it would realistically turn into is a better in-between of diorite and cobblestone than what andesite is. I would want something a little more in the middle. I think of all of the options that we've tried, it would be most worth considering in context of having it all placed right there. Some clay. And even though it's very blue, we'll see. With the shading, with the color, we'll see what we got. Dead coral would be too dark. So we're gonna do that. That. And then I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna turn gamma off. Well, hold on now. That, in combination with the lighting, actually works really well. That doesn't stand out nearly as bad as I thought it would. I think that's our solution, chat. I think that's the one. That seems... I like that. That's good. So, diorite. Clay. Cobblestone. Tough. Basalt. Cobble deep slate star. In that order. Just like that, all the way down. And that will help the fading into darkness vibe. We do this on all of these, because we're not going to have any light down here. Hence the carpet. Let's give this a go. Hi, kitty! How go? How do you? Thank you all for the suggestions. I am really surprised that clay works as good as it does. Who'da thunk it? Oh, it was way too blue. But I guess blue hues are more associated with darker color, whereas yellow hues are more associated with lighter color. So I guess the blue kind of leans into the shadows in a good way. Doing pretty good. Finished my crochet bat last night. Ooh, crochet bat. Do we get pictures in Discord? Okay, and then I'm gonna need 3 more cobbled stairs. Can't wait to see the crochet bat pictures. Heck yeah. Definitely gonna get some things spawning in on these 3 blocks that won't have stairs temporarily. Okay, so with these all being in place, extra hoop block can go in here, and then quartz items. Alright, you ready to take a look at this now, chat? Let's take a look. Turn the lights off, and... How we feeling? Is this looking pretty mirrored? Still got another detail to add. I gotta go and add the... what would be the campfires, but they won't be lit, whatever we do. And then we need to do the fog effects on either end. But I think this is giving. I think this is giving. I feel like it would be perfect if we had like 2 or 3 more layers before bedrock down there for the light to like fully fade out before it got there. I think that would have been chef's kiss, but that's all right. Because I think we still got something that is a really cool looking mirror effect into the darkness. And from here, okay, so what we did, I'm gonna grab all of those. We may need to consider what to replace the anvils with. Also, the campfires won't be lit. So I think those being upside down is fine because they don't have the bottom on this texture pack. So that's okay. I don't know if yep, I do. Okay, never mind. Campfires? Regular campfires? Do I have regular campfires? Have you guys seen my regular campfires? Here there. I can't think of anything similar to anvils that we would potentially use instead. I mean, like a hopper, even that doesn't go upside down, right? We would want it to go, instead of it being small to big, we would want something that's big to small. And in this color. And a unique shape. We don't know if we have that. So let's see what this looks like. And that is, okay, so inverted block of 3. Or space of 3, that's 3. And then we do this. And then we would do, oh yeah, this isn't gonna work because that's gonna have a gap. Now, it is gonna be really dark. So how noticeable is that really? Needs to be the question. Also, the lawn is being mowed. I'm so sorry for the loud noises, chat. 3 of those into here. Whoops. Might be the best I can do. That's what I'm thinking. Because it's pretty dark down there anyway. On the first ones, you definitely can notice the gap if you're looking too close. I just don't know that it's any other solution. You could swap the campfires for top spruce slabs. That's not bad, actually. That is not bad at all. And I would even venture to say, let me compare the wood in the campfire, because that's like an oak wood, right? And I have a custom jungle wood that's meant to be in between spruce and oak. So spruce versus, because oak would be too bright, the plank, but jungle would fit even better, and then the darker color helps hide that as well. So I would say that, honestly, if we do the jungle top slab, that may just solve our dilemma. How many of these do I need? I don't even know, actually. I'll just make sure that I have all of it. So instead of campfires, we do that. Now let's see what that looks like. Picture sent in Discord. Yay! Oh, rip. Sorry, Anvil. My bad. So it's got to be this order. Welcome in, Damien. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, we go up here. Turn that off. Beautiful. Beautiful work on that suggestion. Thank you, Pope. Okay, onward. We will now do this all the way down. 3 of those into these. Into those. That was not the order I need to place those in. Something went terribly wrong. 3, bink, bonk, blink. Nope, that's not right. And onward. Whoops, I keep doing that. Okay, after this, we'll actually for real be able to start digging out the area for the vertical fog or the horizontal fog effect. For real, for real. Oh! Dropped an anvil on my own head. Nice. Okay, we got all of those. Turn the lights off again. Take another look. Yes. Yes. So much yes. On this mirror effect along the floor. So much yes. Okay, so now we can put this stuff away and we get ready to start digging out those walls. Only one charger, but everything is dying. Oh no. Oh no. Do I have torches in a pile? I have these torches in a pile next to my light blocks that I cheated in. Okay. I need more rockets before we get started. And then it'll be good enough to get us started. How many layers is the ideal fog effect? Riddle me this, chat. Does anybody know how many layers of glass achieves the best fog effect? It is already going to be dark down here, so I don't need it to be perfect. I'll probably undershoot it by 1 or 2. Remember when that was a game? Yeah, trying to anvil me? Oh my gosh. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Dee Dee. I'm doing well. Light blocks? Yes. We have been using light blocks to light up parts of the Hall of Fame. Unnecessary evil, perchance. Okay, chat. The good news is I should be done dealing with lava. So I think we're alright. And we'll probably go up here to dig out all of this one. I'll probably start up top and then... I'll probably start up top and then we'll go from there. And surely not run into more lava. About that no lava thing. So... I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Alright? I don't want to hear it. Okay. Haste me up! Haste me up. Haste me up. I'm ready. Okay, well, let's get digging. We are gonna want to go... Is this gonna be the first layer of glass right here? Probably. Probably just start the glass here. So... It's what? One layer in between? One layer of glass. 2 layers of glass. 3 layers of glass. I'll go 4 layers of glass, and then I would want this block. Shoot. Shoot! Huh. Maybe we don't go that many. Mayhaps. 1, 2, 3. And then this back wall. And then it'll be minimal underneath the path. So that... Because I'm going to have to put a layer in the ceiling here of black concrete, probably. This is going to be interesting. I'm getting a call from a number I don't know. Great. Ignore. Okay, we're also going to want to dig out this layer to do that wall. That was me, says Junilo. Oh, you live in Arizona now? Okay, double check. Glass. 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 Backdrop. Okay. Do I need to go an extra layer to put that backdrop a full block behind that glass? Probably would be smart, even though I'm going to be dealing with more of this. And then we can go from there. So, black concrete to fill in that ceiling. If I have any more. And I do. I have 58, which probably isn't enough, but we'll see. How hot does it go in Arizona? Well, I lived there last summer, and I can tell you based on my experience last summer that it got as high as, I think, 116 one day, and the average temperature throughout the summer felt like it was probably around 108. That was, like, what you could expect on any given day. fix that. And then helps us get those figured out. We want... Whoops, did not mean to do that. I was gonna say, I don't need to put concrete back there because technically it's gonna cover all of that. And then on that back wall as well, I really didn't even need the concrete there, but at this point, I don't want to have to dig all that out again. So we'll get started back there. Go fix these real quick again. And then we need more black concrete. And then we will go from there. So. That's too hot. It is too hot. Agree. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my goodness. I was gone for 2 seconds. Chill. Chill, guys. Chill. Can't do anything around here. Oh wait, don't need these. Okay, that's probably good for there, and we will start digging our way down a little bit more. And then we will just have the glass to put in place, and then this to do on the opposite end, and then purple hull is good to go. Long term, I'm going to need a lot more black concrete, because I do still need to cover up the backs of each of the tunnels. Guess I don't need these corners. Still it works, CN1507 liking. Surprisingly, we actually didn't run into more lava outside of that one block. Oops, don't need to go that far. And I will also do the floor down there, of course. I'll need to put carpet in between the layers of glass. One thing for sure about this world, which is that this is an 11-year world. Yep, you can count on it. Okay, get this final layer. And I think what we'll actually do here is, wherever it's glass, I'll do the concrete, and then I know in between the glass, it's going to be carpet anyway. So I'll actually just keep deep slate in between, where it's going to be covered up. Something like that. And then all of the concrete's in. I just need to get the glass and the carpet. Let's put some of this stuff away. Thoughts on wool under the glass instead of conch? Is there any particular reason? Texture difference is noticeable, but I don't know. It is noticeable. I think it might be dark enough down there, though, that we don't end up noticing it. Maybe? And I know I can get more concrete right now than I can wool. So that's why I lean that. I do have gamma on, yes. Also, empty sugar. Okay. I don't think I have any black glass out here. Would we need to do black or gray? Can you do a fog effect with black? Does it have to be gray? I think you can do it with black, right? Haven't tried? Well, let's find out. What's that silver round thing comes in a toolkit? Sockets? Ratchet? Wrench? Silver round things. Sounds like sockets. Oh, I forgot the carpets. Kinda need those. What's the pasta called that looks like socket? Okay, huh? I'm lost. What a crazy question. Yes, you can with black glass. Would have been better to go a little further, but we're really starting to interfere with the pathway, I fear. There is a chance that this isn't enough of a glass fog effect, and that I need to go in there and dig out that other layer as well. You have no idea. You have no idea. You can't even tell that's there. Oh my gosh. It's just blacked out. It is just a void. It is just a void. You can see a little bit of stripes right there, but like kind of adds to it. Like it's just fading off into nothing. Breaking apart. The floor is like breaking apart into nothing. That's interesting. That is so ominous. I'm actually so here for this. Heck yeah. That's such a fun look. Okay. Now we just gotta do that on the other end. Are you gonna cover the whole middle area with glass? No. Nope. We just need to do that effect on this side, and then purple is all done. Nope, we're going for seamless mirror. No fog in the middle. Okay, I need to figure out glass number 2, glass number 3, gap, back wall. Don't need those. Don't need those. I actually should see how far out I'm digging. Perfect. Hall of Fame almost open. You have no idea. We are so close. We are so close to opening this bad boy. You guys will be in the Hall of Fame by the end of the month. For those of you guys who are able to join. Oh wait, I guess I gotta put these in before I can do anything else. I love that this is just the biggest chunk of tough ever. I'm gonna keep all of it. I'll probably clear up some more inventory space by using these. Whoops. Can't believe you're just throwing this out, this valuable deep sight. I have so much deep sight. I have so much deep sight. Don't even. Okay. More black concrete. I can use the glass. Actually, no, I need to get the concrete first. We're running back there. I'll take whatever I can fit. I'll still keep bits here and there. I'm gonna need all the black concrete pretty soon here. I'll just do the one for now. Or the 8, I guess. Once upon a time, you refused to shulker load any of your storage? Yes. Once upon a time. I also didn't build an iron farm for the first 10 years. Nice. Okay, now get cooking on our glass, and this will be the last thing we need for the purple centerpiece. You have too many clips. I was gonna find the iron farm one, but it's just so many. Dude, there are so many clips. It's like impossible to navigate all the clips. Because at some point, the Twitch just breaks. Like, you get far enough in the clips, and it just slows the browser down so much. Twitch needs to put clips on pages, as opposed to the, like, show more system. You need to be able to cycle pages, because then you could go however far back. And it's not gonna start lagging out on you. Wee woo. Heck yeah. Alright. Oh my goodness. Chat, witness and behold a completed purple hall centerpiece. Witness and behold before your very eyes the perfectly mirrored Shadow Realm, if you will, version of the Hall of Fame. Underneath the existing hall. It's fun. This is a fun one. I love how different it is from kind of the vibe of some of the others. It's a little less in your face. But look at that. Look at the way that like the white pillars fade into the darkness. That's kind of really where you can tell. That's cool. I like that. That's fun. All right, chat. Purple centerpiece done. Just don't walk into the space because this mirror isn't a mirror. It's actually upside down. But for all intents and purposes, it's a mirror. An illusion, even. Okay. Time to put some stuff away and black concrete it up because now it is officially time for us to officially switch gears away from centerpieces because there is no more work to be done in centerpiece land. Let me get my to-do list and we're gonna check that off. Let's see what else we could do here. I'm probably gonna go ahead and swap this pickaxe out while I'm thinking about it, and then put that in there. Okay, so here's our to-do list. Centerpieces, done. Cross that off the list. Back walls, we're gonna work on those next. This won't take too long. This is gonna happen after it opens. This will probably be half a stream to a full stream worth. This won't take too long. This will probably be half a stream worth, depending on if I'm setting it up by myself or if any of the mods are able to help with that one. And then this one is just a button. This would take us a little bit of time to just gather everything and put it all into a little storage, specifically for the Hall of Fame. And that's it. That's all we gotta do. So let's get on to the next thing, which is gonna be the back walls. And I think what we're gonna do is let's go off to green, for example. We have those back walls back there, and how I had built this up was I went all the way up to the wall. I went all the way up to the wall, and this includes 2 light blocks right here. Now, I could do one of 2 things. I could dig out that entire layer to replace, or I could just put the black concrete over, connect it to the edges here, because at the end of the day, these are built to be expanded as needed in the future. Now, it won't be until a while in the future, but I don't fancy digging all of that out. That seems really annoying. So I might just concrete over everything. I might not even dig out the wall parts. I might just put a layer of black concrete over all of it and call it a day. Because at the end of the day, it just needs to be nothing. It needs to literally be nothing as it pens expansion. So I think what we'll actually do here is I should start on this wall, and then I can just cut off those corners as needed. And we'll use up whatever we can. We'll need more trips to the desert for sand. So this is most likely not something that we're gonna finish doing in all 4 halls today as well, because we'll need to go get more stuff, but we'll see how far we can get. It kind of just looks like you forgot that centerpiece. Yes. I love the way it makes you think, and like you're like, wait, what? Very illusion hall vibe. Oh, whoops, these don't go here. I'll at least build these ones up. And up we go, and up we go, and up we go. Very good. Back in Green Hall. For those of you guys who missed Green Hall. Any greeners in chat? Any Green Hall joiners? Oh, already out of concrete. If it were me, I might put some things in the middle that were reflected. But not me doing it, so shrug. Yeah, the only problem with that is it doesn't go deep enough for anything in the middle. Right? Because the chandeliers were way higher up. Because the reflection only hit this level. And so I just didn't have room to get as far. I think it would have been cool to do some kind of chandelier thing. Poke in there, but... oh well. What was I doing? Black concrete. More decorations close to the floor. Close to the floor, like the actual floor, or the bottom of the mirror effect? Oh, I think I've... I think I found where we need to get more. And it's right now. Gotta take those. I do have gravel, I'm not worried about that. I have the stuff in storage. Just the sand, I need to get more. So that's 2 shulkers. Let's make it 5. Full shulkers worth. I'll take 1 for sandstone. Take this, and off to the desert we must go. It's so confusing. I know, I'm so confused. I tell you what though, I don't need haste effect anymore. Effect clear. There we go. Beep boop. Nailed it. Away we go. That's not the one I need. Look how fast I'm moving. Okay. Where do I want to explode the desert? I mean, up here is fine. I see where I left off. Okay. Put our stuff over here. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Cactus flower. I will actually keep that. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh, I got so much sandstone out of that. Whoops. And again. I really should turn these on. There we go. I can see if I missed anything. And again. See, that's a much better timed stretch break from alt acrylic right there. If I do say so myself. I might actually oblige to that one. Because now alt acrylic will only tell me to do it every 2 hours. Every 2 hours and 10 minutes. So in theory, once a stream. Unless I'm going overtime. You forgot to update the break time message? What do you mean I forgot to update it? It should say bio break. Shut up. I hate it here. Think you're so funny. Think. Actually, yeah, I did say I was gonna oblige by alt acrylic's wishes. Okay, I do need to relog the world because I was unpausable. Alright. Hello? Yes, hello, load in. Hello, yes, very nice. Alright, chat. I'm gonna put you on BRB, and I will be back after I stretch and go to the bathroom. Like a good little streamer, I will be back. Okay, chat. Back. Break time officially. Break officially timed. Time officially broken. Yes. More sand for me. So hopefully the 5 shulkers is plenty. I'd be amazed if it wasn't. And we can always use sand. Always use more concrete. So extra is not a problem. That was not what I was looking for. I just want a texture pack for Pocket Edition that removes block borders. Oh my gosh, yeah. Divine Pocket Edition Chisel and Bits. Oh no. Oh no. Rip. See you in 2027. You had 5 shots and didn't hit a single one? He did. Okay, final shulker. Also, I'm not gonna worry about that single cactus flower. Let's go this way. Rude. Perfect. All right. We are good to head back. That should be enough sand to last us quite a while, I would imagine and hope. But we'll find out. Goodbye, world. One rocket to spare. What I was saying needed for concrete. I need oodles and oodles of black concrete so that we can cap off the ends of each hall. With just a blank slate and nothing. That's all we need to do over there, but it still requires a lot of concrete, so as it go. Sandstone. Well, I keep sand over on that side. Do I put sandstone on the layer above? I wouldn't have imagined that I had chosen to done that, but okay. Am I crazy? Because here's smooth sandstone. And that's another sandstone variant. Am I crazy or am I blind? Because here's chiseled sandstone. It's gotta be on the lower floor. Because that's sand at the right. Is it on the bottom floor? It might be, because technically it's an underground block. Yes. Okay. Okay, that sorts that out. The rest of this is all sand. Oh wait, I need gravel. Leave it to me to not know my own storage system. Take 4 full shulkers of those. Whee! And then I have all of this over here. That shulker's empty. Okay. That's our partial one, so I guess we'll go full, 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 full. We'll our partial one right there. And we'll do full, 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 full. And then this one's also full, but will also be the partial one. And then I'm gonna grab out of there. I'm gonna move that over there with the wool. This is our dye. I have 4.5. 1, 2, 3, 4.5 right there. That will be what we start with, and then I'll convert some more. We'll actually do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. See what we can do with this real quick. Okay, and then still do some more. 1. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I forgot to put that extra gravel away. Also, we're off by 2 on all of these. So let me just see that. Start with all of this. Let me convert it real quick, and then we'll go place it. Oops. I wanted to eat. On we go. More black concrete to place. Come to think about it, I don't need these corners. If we're just gonna place these over top the wall, then technically those just go up to there. And I can do those as I build this up, which works out pretty nice. Though I should be lighting those corners up. Don't need to be spawning things. Also, each increment that we make it up, the less we have to do. Thinner it gets. Like, realistically, the amount of sand we just gathered should put us pretty close. Should get us there for all 4 halls. Yeah. And we'll be able to make pretty good time, because just placing concrete against this wall isn't very time consuming at all. think we're about halfway up. You know what's funny is I still have the channel point redeem from Blunding 16 days ago about the popcorn shop. It's still in the queue. I haven't gotten rid of it. I just keep it there. Keep it there till the day. How close are we? Ooh, a couple more layers to go. We're done with green. Just like that. Oh, I see a torch! There's a freaking torch on the ground. What the heck? Was not okay. More concrete. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Only a little more than these 2 stacks. One more stack. Ooh, we should check the day count for the day. Have not done so. Man, when we start building above the surface again and actually remember to sleep every night, that'll be the day. 24,891. 109 days to go to the big 25K. All right, 2 layers to go. And we'll get to see what one hall looks like with all the concrete in place. Green hall, yes, we are putting the final touch on green hall, and then there is nothing else needed for green. And now we just need to do this 3 more times, but let's take a look. Let's take a look. We'll go back to the start and we'll see what one full hall looks like with the back capped off and everything. Without further ado, chat, green hall as it will be presented to you upon open in its entirety with the back all blacked out. This is what it looks like as you go down the hall. That back wall a little less distracting now. You go through the middle centerpiece right here. And of course, as you get to the back of the hallway, it is just a wall of nothing. Big ol' wall of nothing. Until it needs to be expanded in the future. And that is what we're going to be doing for each of the hallways. Alright, chat, pick a color. Yellow, purple, orange. Where are we going next? Which one are we blacking out? They all got to get done regardless. What do you want to do next? Yellow? Yellow it is. This one actually has that last layer dug out, interestingly enough. Is purple centerpiece done? Yes. We finished the purple centerpiece earlier in today's stream. Yes, indeed. I guess we'll see it when we go to purple. Because we're what, 3.5 hours in? I think I can get this one and at least another one done. And at that point, I might as well just do the 4th. So we might just power through and do all 4 of these back walls today as well. I started stream early anyway, it's fine, surely. Hello, Williamin. Hope you're doing well today. Chat, what's wrong with this picture? Much better. Much better. Now here's a real question. Chat, what are the odds? What are the odds that I made that same mistake 4 times over? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Let me just go fix this real quick. Don't want to talk about what? I don't know. Oh, why is the floor wrong? Yikes. Hey, wait, hold on. Hold on a second. I am. Welcome in. I won't even see the purple hall one because it's going to be doubly cut off. Ooh, the purple hall, I actually might need to dig out. Because that's actually going to go over a bunch of these light blocks. So I might actually need to dig that one out, unfortunately. Here's the purple hall centerpiece, by the way. The illusion magic hall centerpiece. Make of that as you will. But I think it turned out really good. I think it turned out really good. Very ominous. Very illusion. I do need to touch up the yellow chandelier. Get all those copper things just right. Maybe we'll do that once we finish placing the concrete in this hall. Can you fall into it? There is no glass on top. The mirror effect is so accurate because there is no glass. You could, in theory, fall infinitely. Who knows? Okay, so I gotta remember, once we finish the concrete in yellow, I gotta go get all that honeycomb, and then we gotta get the chandeliers in yellow looking just right. We don't have to worry about those in the future. Will Hall of Fame open today? No, not quite. Within the next 7 days, most likely. There are a couple smaller things we still need to take care of, even once everything is fully built. Couple loose ends we gotta tie up real quick before it opens, and probably be a stream or two worth depending. Hard to say at the moment. It is upon us. Just about. It has all led to this. It's actually going to line up pretty well with day 25,000. Given we're about 109 days away in game. So, I mean, for all intents and purposes, the Hall of Fame will be opening on day 25,000, which is pretty cool. Okay, 9 of those. I want to get my die back onto full stack, so let's do this for now. The fact that in Minecraft you can only make concrete by going to another dimension. What do you mean? You can only make concrete by going to another dimension. You mean in this world specifically? Yeah. Well, no, I could go wreck the terrain. I just choose not to. Oh no, my phone is at 15%. I gotta charge. Misinterpreted what some of those blocks were. I thought they were endstone. No, sand and gravel. Sand and gravel. I need to get the phone charger. Alright. Okie dokie. Playing with chisel and bit, smile. Rip. Rip your free time. I was like, oh, weird that concrete takes such late game material. Makes way more sense, yeah. I mean, it's still definitely a pain early game. Concrete, that is. But not that much of a pain. Nice. Somehow I missed that one. There are the little bits in the corners, but you don't really notice those when gamma's off. Okay. That's yellow. Let me go get all of that honeycomb real quick, and we're gonna fix the chandeliers. Get some more rockets. And I guess since we need to dig out the back of purple, I'm gonna go ahead and say we're not gonna get that one done today. So we'll just go to orange after we get this one done. I'll at least place that in, assuming I don't need to dig that wall out either. Okay. One chandelier at a time. One up top. Got these all the way around. Then we've got 2 down here, and finally... I can land on that lantern, I know I can. Or is that the best I'm gonna get? I can't reach that from here. Shoot! Alright, it's a good thing Uppies is here. It'll be a little easier to manage anyway. Okay, 1 chandelier down. Two chandeliers done. Three chandeliers. Four down, 4 to go. Five done. Is it true we actually finished the Hall of Fame today? The hallways are pretty much all done. The centerpieces are good to go. The back walls are getting concrete. I'm finishing up the oxidization on the chandeliers. For this hall specifically, forgot that one. Hall of Fame's not going to open yet, because I still need to tie up some loose ends. But the building part of those loose ends, or of the project itself, is about done. It'll open within the next 7 days. Will the opening itself be a moment's badge? Perchance. That is not a bad idea. I guess you guys will have to keep watching stream this week. Okay, there is all of those. Let me get Uppies back into the main area at the very least. So yellow chandeliers are now good. Don't need to worry about those. Oh, I accidentally hit shift. I'm eepy. Did wake up at like 7 in the morning. I just want to get uppies roughly in the middle. Then I can bring them wherever I need them after this. And we'll put these back in there. Let's get some more black concrete. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So we're not gonna get the back of purple done today because I need to dig out that wall, and we're already pushing 4 hours. Orange, however, we can do. This will be the same as green, where we're just chopping off one layer of the floor. And that I am willing to do. Hello, Sar. How's it going? How do? Doing good. Very busy with my apprenticeship. Ooh. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Happy to hear, though. We have been quite busy working on the Hall of Fame lately. It is gonna be joinable this week. Sometime within the next 7 days, depending on how long it takes to tie up the last couple loose ends. But shouldn't be any longer than within this next 7-day window. It looks awesome already. Thank you, thank you. I can't wait to see what it eventually turns into long term once we have all the diagonal halls done too. And that'll still be a ways out, but I'm excited. Because then when we get all 8 of them in place... Go to sleep. So I'm thinking that since we know Purple Hall is going to require some digging and take a little bit longer, we're going to push that to the next stream, which is most likely not going to be tomorrow. I don't think I'll be live tomorrow, depending. I don't know. We'll see. But, yes, probably not. Most likely no stream tomorrow, so what, Saturday, maybe? I don't know. I don't know when the next stream is going to be. I guess the 7-day window is also going to depend on how many days I'm actually streaming, because I don't actually know what my schedule looks like. Anyway, next stream, we'll dig out that final layer in the purple wall so that I can put all the concrete in. And then that'll cap off all of our halls, so we'll go from doing that in the first 30 minutes or so to then getting into changing around the Hall of Fame badges. We got to decide what the moments badges are going to be represented by. And then we'll probably start work on the spreadsheet. And potentially start gathering netherite, because I need to do that. It's kind of the short list of things we got to get done before we officially open it. Oh my goodness.
Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up,
Oh,
beat 'em up.
whoa, I'm close. Hello. Okay, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was the stream? How were the vibes? I appreciate you bringing everyone over. Oh my goodness. The Hall of Fame is so close to being done. It's going to open sometime within the next 7 days. That is what we are on track for, and this has been in the works for literal years. Literal years that we have had this pending and waiting. I guess I can't load these chunks in FreeCam, but I can show you guys the progress so far. We're right now in Orange Hall. This is the Destruction Magic represented hall. On the opposite side, we have our Yellow Hall. This is for our Healing Magic. This will be one of the choices that you can join as well. We have the Green Hall, which represents the Necromancy School of Magic here in the Tales of Annocia. And then, of course, in the Purple Hall, your fourth and final choice will be that of the Illusion Magic Hall. And what that looks like in yonder hallway right here. So we just today finished the centerpiece on purple. We went for this mirrored effect into kind of this nothingness underneath. To create that kind of illusion, we're going to finish that back wall on the next stream, putting in all the concrete, like we're doing right now over in orange. To cap these off, everything else is already built up and ready to go. We just got to collect a couple things and whatnot. We'll be ready to open it. Exciting times indeed. So anyway, placing a bunch of black concrete. I'm pretty close to raiding out myself. So if you guys want to stick around and be a part of the raid train, that will be going pretty soon here, actually. But thank you so much for the raid regardless. I am so glad to see you, Kay. Always a lovely time to have you around. Stream was so good. Love to hear it. Ooh, I tell you what, I need to not forget to put you in the raid book for the future raid hall, which will be in the Hall of Fame, which will happen someday. Number 7. Nice. Done and done. Your avatar looks so cute. Thank you. We recently kind of rebranded to this look, and I went to this look IRL, so believe it or not, this is also my IRL aesthetic. My hair is actually half black and half green, and I love it so much. I do need to touch it up because it's fading and my roots are coming in, so I definitely need to re-dye it. But yes, my left side is green, my right side is black, just like on the VTuber. My hair isn't that long. I wish it was. I'm growing it out. I'm trying. You got this. Thank you. We'll get there. We'll get there. I got so many compliments on my hair at Pride. It was awesome. It was amazing. It was so nice. Oh, more concrete. Away! Let's do... I mean, I know I'm gonna need a ton anyway, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do those for now. 2 sets at a time, more or less. Yes, concrete me. Thank you. I love my cheeky little quality of life data packs. And while those of you guys who are new here, while this world may not be hardcore, we did just celebrate 11 years in this world. Started those all the way back in 2015, if you could believe it. In recent times, we've definitely gotten away from what makes this world what it is, building up all the lore and everything, but get the Hall of Fame done, and we're going to start getting back into that flow, which I'm excited for as well. Back to building kingdoms and everything. Oh, I tell you what, one thing I do want to look at, now that we effectively have all of the main 4 hallways built, is I want to look at what the map looks like in cave mode. Because previously, it was already looking awesome. And now that we're at a more complete state, I can only imagine. Two layers to go. And we will have orange hull good to go. Okay, now let's just make sure I didn't miss a spot. Heck yeah! Alright. We have put the back on orange hull. Keep this concrete on me for when we pick up next. Let's take a look at what this looks like in cave mode, shall we? That's cool. The way that you can see the centerpieces from cave mode looks really cool. Zoom in on those details. You got the fire pit in orange. You've got the magic tendrils in green. You've got the phases of the moon in the water in yellow. And then in purple, it's just question mark. Just like, I don't know what goes there. I love it. This looks so cool from cave mode. Oh my gosh. And then when we get all the diagonals in, by the way, the really, really big one. was gonna make that the raid hall, right? The really, really big one, because I'm gonna need the most space on that. Or no, that was the drip hall. The really, really, really long one, that's for the drip hall. And then I think, yeah, dark blue is gonna be the raid hall. I can't wait. I'm so excited. The Void. Okay, we need a thumbnail for the VOD. And since we just did the centerpiece for purple, we will... We'll do that. Put myself in frame right here. And then the text will go on the left. Bada boom, bada bing. That'll do for the VOD. And I think we're good. I think we are good. We'll go return ourselves to the middle. And bid uppies adieu. Goodbye, uppies. Another job well done. Alright, chat. I think that's us. Let's take a look at who's streaming and where I might send you all today. Also, clear all these drips. Make sure that's all good. Make sure you got your drips and your vibe checks and anything else. Okay, and I think I may just raid ya into yonder stream by the one and only Meggy Bite. Chat, get your raid messages ready. If you're subscribed, you know the drill. Use the one with the emotes. If you're not, use a version without the emotes, which might be raid 2. Yes, there it is. There you got it. Now then, chat, thank you so much for hanging out today. I appreciate you all. And this is crazy because there are plenty of days where I'm starting stream right now. That's crazy. Anyway, I guess we'll see if we miss any drippers. But I will see you guys in a couple days. I'm most likely not going to be live tomorrow. And I don't know about Saturday either. We got to finalize plans. But who knows? I don't know when I'll be live again. Keep an eye out for alt stream as always, though, because you never know, and I would do that at any time of day. Thank you for sticking around through the Hall of Fame project, which has taken forever. We're almost there, almost open, almost ready. I'm so excited for that. Enjoy Mega's stream.